Mic check, mic check. Hello? Hello? Hello, hello, hello? Mic check. 1 2 1 2. And Zimmer, hello. What up, dog? Birthday, Kevin. Ramzar. What's wrong with this one? I believe it's a disk drive issue, and the customer wants it. What the? Connecting to. The customer wants it converted into a digital edition. What is the deal with that? A fever dream. Yep, it's the coder. How's it going, Ezekiel? Zebman found out. Baker. Hey, Travis, what up, dude? Been a while, mate. 420. Max. WM Tech. Sketchy. Is that a disk drive power connector? Very possible, yes. Good evening from Canada. Good morning from Canada. Hello, Gabby. Silvio, Max, Anubis, Tygo. Might not even need converting. Yeah, maybe not. So I think this is supposed to be a disk drive conversion, but I did say to the customer that I'll see what I can do about getting the disk drive actually working on it. So yeah, 100% should be in bed. Nope, you should be watching this stream. Greetings from Serbia, welcome. Been a while. Jamaica, nice, man. We've got some continents here, right? Damn. 3 disk drives, I suppose. No, I'm going to try and get it working as a disk edition. I'm going to see what the actual issue is with it. So we've got a connector there, so I don't know. Hey, Tabfa. Fuck PCBWay, indeed. Indeed. What a absolute implosion. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hi from Brazil, welcome. Mortiza, Thelma, Wisdom, Tech and such. A Russian name, I think it's Russian. Is it Russian? I don't know. Russian or something like that. Welcome. That's how you know it's gotten big. Indeed. Yeah, what an implosion, eh? Damn. Just dropping in on my bike. Yeah, welcome, buddy. Hope you're having a good day. So yeah, so I've got a load of work to do, so I said, fuck it, let's go live. What is the deal? What is that screw? That is not the correct screw. Oh dear. We're in for the fun one. Yeah, shitload of work to do, so I said, fuck it, let's go live. Why is that not working? My stream deck. Where's my screwdriver bits gone? What the fuck? Where's my... Give me a second, guys. Where the hell has my iFixit kit gone? What? It's literally missing. What the actual fuck? Oh, don't tell me Cody's had it. Don't tell me they've let Cody in my office. Because my door was open. Oh, it's here. Never mind. My door was open last night when I got home. Fancy doing a Frankie yet? Not yet, mate, no. I haven't got the time at the minute, buddy, to be honest with you. What is the deal with this screw? Like, why is there a T10 screw in there? That is a long screw. That is a very long screw. What the? Oh dear. What is that? That is not going back in. How much for a full PC build? What, as in labour? You're probably looking at... It's going to take about 3 hours to build a PC. You're probably looking at like 150 quid labour, something like that, plus the cost of any parts, obviously. What's wrong with that? It has what I can imagine is a broken disk drive connector. So he's been sent in for a disk to digital conversion, but I've just found this hanging in the breeze, this connector, so I'm assuming that the disk drive connector broken. I haven't even verified that it displays, but not really bothered about that at the minute, to be quite honest. 7:38 AM, and you feel like an old fart getting up at that time. Yeah, a little bit early. Yes, I saw Ordinary Gamers got that. Okay, so Ordinary Gamers is an absolute fucking legend. So you all know about this 5k bounty that Lewis has gave me, right? So I've received that. I've had that, right? So I've had that 5k bounty off Lewis. Some Ordinary Gamers has come out the woodworks and he's gone, yeah, let's oh wow, oh wow, that's messed up. Wow, okay. That took me back a little bit. I didn't expect it to be that side. Some Ordinary Gamers have come out the woodworks and said, you know that 5k you gave to the coder, I'm gonna match it. What the fuck? Like, dude, holy crap. I didn't expect that, guys, I'll be honest. What's going on with this console? That ain't normal, the way that just shut down like that. What the... What on earth is going on here? Seriously? I mean, that actually could have just been the way that this has just touched some metal, but... Hey, good morning, Mr. Ace. How you doing, buddy? Right, I did not expect that at all. Damn. What is going on with this? Right, okay, you know what? Forget that for now, right? Forget this for now, because something's just shorted on them and it could have been the disk drive. So I'm going to move this to one side. I'm going to leave that to reset the power supply and shit like that, because it's going to need to reset the power supply. We need to look at this. Like, this is pretty fucking messed up. Did we just witness this lad kill it? No, you witnessed it dying on camera. It's not died. It's not died. I promise you. It'll turn back on. Don't think I'm going to be able to fix this board, and I don't know, like, just looking at the state of this board, I don't know if this is going to be fixable, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to, I don't know if I've got any more of these disk drive daughter boards for this specific model console. Yeah, the cable hit the heatsink, mate, but it's just as soon as power drains from it and stuff, it'll come back on. Trust me, it's happened loads of times. It'll come back on in a minute. I'm just giving it 5 minutes just to. Oh, stop it! Just giving it 5 minutes just to sort itself out. Yeah, this drive ain't going to be fixable by the look of it. I mean, I will try, of course, but it's very unlikely that that is going to be repairable. What on earth? Just wow. That is rough as fuck. Okay. Good, Ryan. How are you, mate? That should be repairable. It depends. It really does depend, doesn't it? Wow. It's been ground away. Like, this ain't good. Need your beauty sleep. You're not wrong there, mate. 100% you're not wrong there, dude. Don't even see that. Didn't even see that cable. Yeah, like, this is just rough as hell. I'm trying to desolder the thing. I guess I should use some braid. Just get as much of the solder off as I can. Ugh. I need my sanity weed. Oh yeah, PCBWay definitely did this. 100%. Yeah, that's multiple layers. That is multiple layers, I think. I think. I think it's fucked. but remove connector by angle grinder. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. When your friend knows how to solder. Ha! Easily fixable. No. Not easily. Fixable? I don't know. Debatable. Yeah, so it's 100% multiple layers. Give me my probes. So that's a ground there, but that's not. So that would have to be coated and covered. I haven't got a reference board. Anyone got a 1200 disk drive to hand with a Daughterboard that I can use as a reference? I don't think I've got a Daughterboard for this. I need that specific Daughterboard because the layout's different on a normal disk drive. Not to mention the connector. As in the data connector. It's different. No, it's 1000 series. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to have a Daughterboard for it. It's 1000 series, of course it is. A load of 1000 series Daughterboards. Loads. Nope. The pinout for power is the same. Not quite, no. Yeah, the pinout, yes. The components around it, no. So this is a 1000 series Daughterboard, and this is what that looks like. So we've got the ground points there. Are both those middle pins ground? There might be. Yes, okay. So both the middle pins are ground. This one goes to a bunch of caps. Well, that's actually a fuse by the look of it. Huh? It depends on what you want to discuss, Thera. Sent you on Discord. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you, mate. Sorry, I didn't even realise that was out of focus. So the two middle pins are ground. Let me have a look. Fifi. Is that 1200 series, Fifi? Yes, a disk drive daughterboard, yeah. Right, so these two middle pins are ground. So I'm not really bothered about those. Those two caps are present. Those two caps are present, and that one's present. Okay. Alright, so if that's the case, first thing I want to do then is sorry, let me just double check. So this one isn't short to ground, and this one isn't short to ground. Good. And these two middle ones are ground anyway, so that needs protecting, that needs covering up, that needs covering up, and them two are just whatever, because it's just ground. So looks the same. Yeah, it's no worries. Thank you, dude. I've got daughterboards, but not daughterboards for the 1200. That's the problem. I mean, I'll probably have somewhere, because I'm sure I know I've sold a few 1200 disc drives in the past. So I know I've got daughterboards somewhere, because I never throw the daughterboards away just in case. But, oh well. Right. Okay. Clean all of that up. No, I didn't dip it in rosin, mate, no. I haven't got any rosin. I should probably buy some because it is useful for tinning tips and stuff. Alright. I have to buy you some. I'll get some off Amazon, mate. Right, so I just need to protect these two outer pins, really. And just make sure that these are not going to end up shorting out. And to be fair, I can protect some other areas at the same time. Just because I'm around here anyway. I don't want the board to end up with massive solder blobs everywhere, so I may as well protect the ground planes. Alright, I think that will do it. It protects all the areas. Right, UV light. Hey, what's up, Bugsy? Alright, I have to leave these here for a couple of minutes to cure. There we go. Yes, I do, John, yeah. No, that's each, mate. They're not cheap. I am going to drop the price on them, but I need to get some... I need to find a cheap supplier for the... Not a cheap supplier, but a reasonable supplier for the tantalizers, because they're expensive. For the tantalum caps, because they're expensive. But they're not cheap at all. And you can buy them blank, and then if you've got scrap PS4 board, you can use the capacitors from a PS4 board. Yeah, so I'm just going to cure this for a few minutes. Is Sarah online? I want my tobacco. He's from Birmingham, he just don't like to be bitty. Ha! Never. How's it going, Anthony? No, this was my mistake. This was RNGD. I messed this up. No, I'm joking. I didn't. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Oh dear. Yeah, someone's tried to fix it and messed up. Yeah. Sorry, I couldn't resist it. Who that?
Happy Ook 312 just resubscribed for 2 months.
Because we're happy. Thank you, buddy. Told you to turn back on, look. Nah, 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 nah. Alright, it is in safe mode now, though. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, it just needs a couple of minutes for the capacitors to drain and then it'll all turn back on. It's perfectly fine. It's broken, laddie. Alright. It's broken. It's broken. Hey there, laddie. Here we go. There we go. I'm just going to message Sarah. Can I have my fags, Red Bull, and painkillers? Who dat?
It's weird. Stop it.
Matthew Bain donated $1.33.
Thank you, dude. Appreciate you, mate. Support is always greatly appreciated. Thank you. Right, let's see what we can do with this then now, shall we? Where did I put that connector? Connector. There it is. Is this reusable or what? Yeah. Yeah, it's melted, but it's usable. Saves me trying to find one. Saves me trying to find one. I'm gonna clean this up. Beep, you bastard. I said beep, thank you. Thank you, DJ. Hope you're well, mate. No, it's on the microscope. Thanks. Dude, I can piss off. Oh, I just need my painkillers. My head's killing me. Second day in a row. Oh, Sarah! Oh, she just dropped a dirty fart on the way out the door. You dirty fucker. Oh, that was vile, man. That was just wrong, that was, sir. Andrew, we all know it was you. Oh, I love it. Sergey, how's it going, mate?
Definitely _ Remino just subscribed on Twitch.
Thank you, definitely. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. Fooling no one. Yeah, them squeaky floorboards, man. Fuck. Let's get back to work. Come on. Stop messing around, Phil. Your wife's name is Sarah. You can have my Sarah, mate. I don't want her anymore. She's damaged goods. Oh dear. I hope the fume extractor's on. Nope. Dear me. We love it. All right. One's enough. Yeah, I bet. I'll say. Okay. Oh, 11 people in chat, great place to be. Yeah, guys, you know we've got a Discord, right? And people hang around in VC, in voice chat. Like, we all just, I mean, I'm usually there as well, but we all just sit there and waffle, just chat shit while we work. Go and join. Like, it's a fun place to hang out. Well done, man. And Barry PCBWay is from Australia. No, he doesn't represent everyone, mate. I wouldn't be embarrassed. He's actually not Australian, he's Iranian. So don't worry too much. Either way, he's a cunt. But yeah, welcome, buddy. Appreciate you being here, mate. Alright, so, because this is just a ground, or the two middle pins are just ground, I can just put one pin for the two. It doesn't matter. Just saves running an extra jumper wire. Sarah's something special because she puts up with me encoder. Ha! It's the other way around, mate. It's me. It's me that has to put up with it. Try being me having to put up with myself. Just be in my head for a minute. Now that is a place you do not want to be. Double up on left. Yeah, I was thinking I'm looking for some more tweezers. I was thinking of looping it like this. So if you go like this, because this one's main power, so one I believe is data, but I was thinking of going like that, and then if I just tin this here like this, and solder that to itself. I'll just add a little bit of solder here. Okay, so like that. None of data. There's a signal line, mate. It has to send a signal for when the console powers on. Unless he does it through the other connector, but I'm pretty sure one of them is data. I don't think both of them are power. I could be wrong, but either way, this left hand side one is high power, or higher power than the other one, which is why I've doubled up on this one. So I was doing that anyway, but 12 volt and 5 volt. Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough. So the data comes from the other connector then, I guess. I don't know, I haven't looked at schematics for these. Never looked at schematics. That would make sense though, 5 volt and 12 volt. I suppose. Alright. Let's dry this off. Get rid of that IPA from there. Go away. I just need to figure out where this connector needs to sit. Right, what position does it sit in? Okay, so it needs to sit around here somewhere. So, like there. That should be acceptable. Well, ish. I mean, I've got to position it for the ground legs. Around it. Bollocks. I've just snapped my fucking tweezers, you arsehole. Just outright snap my fucking tweezers, look. You dick. Well, now it's just a tweezer. Where did that connector go now? It pinged off, I got it. Greetings from Australia, home of BetterWay Electronics, yeah? How's it going, Chris? Alright, I think there should be sufficient. Yeah, that's pretty much why I covered it as well, the anchors. That's why I covered the anchors, because at least then I know that there's no excess solder around. I'm going to push down on this connector. Try and get it flush to the board as best I can. Ah, shit, you couldn't even see that. Yes, I will wick that away in a minute. Yeah, don't ever use hot glue. Willinol techs are useless. I agree. I'm not from Willinol. There you go. Just fucking bridge those ones. Just bridge them. I'm definitely not a fucking bummy. I'm from your ends, mate. Nope. That gets an extra anchor point as well because it's down here, look. I think we're good. Don't look pretty, does it? But does it matter? Functionality first. That is the key. Right, so ground. Yeah. No short on that pin. No short on that pin. Does that one connect to there? It does. Does that one connect to there? Yeah, good. And those two are not short together as well. Good. That disk drive daughterboard should now work. Hello? Hello, camera? Okay. Give that a second. There we are. That was rather strange, wasn't it? That was rather strange, wasn't it? Thank you, Tiago. I appreciate you, mate. Alright, well, I know there was no screws in this one, but I can't leave it hanging in the breeze. So I'm going to have to put at least one screw in there. And I know I do not have any replacement screws for disk drives, unfortunately. Damn it. I haven't even connected up the freaking ribbon. might help a little bit. I'll drop at least one screw in there just to keep everything aligned as it should be. There we go. How's it going, Rugus? How you doing, buddy? Alright, time to see if she's going to work. I believe this has already been serviced, so if this works, I don't need to strip it down any further. So that's that. Moment tell truth though. Just need a disc.
Ben just subscribed on Twitch.
Mr. Bency Ben, thank you. Nope. Show me how you do. This drive still hasn't got power. Ooh. Hey, I heard you were a wild one. Show me how you do. Is that a blowhole I see in that fuse or what? I'm struggling to make a contact. Let me just unplug this. Alright. Hey, I heard you were a wild one. Ooh, ooh. Right, just bear with me a second, guys. Just gotta get this into focus for me. Alright, so we've got a couple of fuses here. 5401 and 5402. That fuse is blown. 5402 is blown. 5401 is fine. Okay, so we need to sort that out. I'm not taking the console apart again for that. Not when I can do it from here. No, thank you. I'm just cleaning my tweezers so I can actually use the damn things. Melt the connector, I dare you. If it was mine, maybe. He's too busy to look at chat. What's up, guys? Is it more reliable? They're all the same. Jump it. No, never jump a fuse. Nope. They're there for safety, guys. Don't ever jump a fuse. I could jump it for testing, but I would never jump it as a fix. And it's just a fuse, right? It's not... It's not exactly like it's an expensive component. If you're gonna... A knife tip would be handy. Yeah, I'm just lazy, mate. Can't be bothered.
Weird.
Hey!
Stop it.
Fer1 donated $6.65. When you got a minute, please give me a shout to discuss about an AVR I've sent in for a repair. Really do apologise for troubling you.
No worries. Is that the one I received a couple of days ago, buddy? Or like late last week, I think. So I went on holiday last week, so I couldn't do any repairs over the weekend. Did I tell you about that? I don't know. I think I know which one you mean. Alright, so there's that. I'll grab a Daughterboard. Show me how you do. Oh wow, the digital PS5s, they even take the fucking fuses off them. Like, they don't even install the fuses. That's annoying. Right, so I've got a bunch of fuses on there. So I'll just there. So I'll take that from here and solder it onto there. So bear with me a sec. I'm just going to hot air this connector off. I won't bother moving anything because it's a waste of time. So I'll just hot air this. Sorry, not the connector. I'll hot air the fuse off. Jesus Christ, there was a fuse behind there. A capacitor. Oh, that scared me. Fuck, that went boom. Oh, I didn't get it on camera. No, it wasn't a fuse, it was the battery. Ha! They make a royal mess, they do, mate, yeah. They really do. Oh, look. Whoopsie! This is a Daughterboard, by the way. Whoopsie! I forgot about that being there. Oh, it stinks as well. Jeez. Good Lord. Lord have mercy. Damn it, it's out of focus for me now. Ah, I just messed up my freaking flux tube. Right. I really need to buy those hot
Raven
tweezers.
4757 just resubscribed for 35 months.
Thank you, Raven. Appreciate you, mate. Thank you for the continued support, buddy. 35 months is a long old time. Alright, give me some solder. Okay. It's not going to be the prettiest connection, but there's plastic connectors everywhere anyway, so I don't really like doing fuses with hot air on the PS5. Steve, get out of Phil's stream. Ha! Ian, thank you for becoming a member, mate. I appreciate it. Or rather, for renewing your membership. You've been a member for a long time as well. Appreciate you, bud. Let's just check for continuity on this. So from the pin down here. Yep, so that fuse is connected. Nice. We should get disk drive power now. Well, keyword there is should, of course. I certainly hope so. We still don't. Oh, that sucks. Hey, butter, thank you. That sucks, man. Yeah, he's going to have to be converted to digital. He's probably blown Renaissance. Unless he's blown that fuse again. I'm just going to check voltage. Well, I've got 12 volts. And I've got 5 volt. No, why?
You left it all under school. And I'm going up there at the minute. I'll try to find them.
Sir. With my Turtle Beach headphones.
See if you're in there.
Find them,
Stop
yeah.
sending me money. It's weird.
Yeah, put my Turtle Beach headphones on him.
DC Repair donated $6.69. Send me a message for the hot tweezers. I got one over smiley face. Do you need just new tips?
Send me a message for the hot tweezers. I've got one over. You need just new tips. Where would I send you a message, bud? Thank you for the dono, by the way. Or the fuses on the disk drive daughterboard. It could be, yeah. I'm getting 5 volts and 12 volts, so I'll have a look on the daughterboard. Let me just make sure we're actually getting. Well, first of all, we should be getting a shared ground on here, so I can just test ground from there. So we've got 12 volts on the daughterboard. And we've got 5.25 volts on the daughterboard as well. So, yeah. Are there actually, fuses on the daughterboard itself? I'm not sure.
Stop sending me money. It's weird.
TCB home. Thank you, dude.
DC Repair donated $2.78. Discord smiley face TCB home.
No worries, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate you, mate. I will. Well, I can just come back on the video and play it back later on. So, yeah, no worries, bud. Or just drop me a message on Discord if you want. Just ping up and say hi. Right. I'm going to have a look at this daughterboard again. Not going to be spending much more time on. Oh, do you mean? I think I know which ones you mean. Unless I've got this ribbon backwards, but I don't think I have. I do sometimes fuck up on that though. Let's try that again. Hang on. Let's try that with that ribbon flipped around, because I'm not 100% sure on that. But that could very well be the case. I'm just going to double check, just so I'm not losing my mind. Because that is the ribbon for the sensor. Could very well be that. I mean, that fuse was definitely blown, but it could be... Ah, shoot, I can't pair it on. I think I'll never fix the PS4 disk drive that only reads disk screen vertical. Just replace the laser, mate. No, that's not having it. Right, so data flex on the daughterboard of 2 fuses. Oh, I've seen that. Yeah, so I'm getting power to the disk drive. I'm assuming you mean these two here, right? So that there, that one there, and that one there, right? So if that's the case, yes, they are working. Great stream here. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, mate. So yeah, they are working. I'm getting 5 volts and 12 volts on each side of them, those fuses. I'm pretty sure that's what you mean by the fuses on the daughterboard. There aren't any more, are there, as far as I know? Oh, we've got F501 here. Okay, let's have a look at that. It could have blown that then, I suppose. Just order some air defenders. Okay, order 2. Actually, no, he's got a set of screws, hasn't he? I need continuity mode. That's not a fuse. So these two are both fine. You've ordered 2 pairs, okay. Yeah, those two are both fine. Yeah, I think it's gonna have to be converted to digital. It's probably killed Renaissance, to be honest, which sucks. I'm getting voltage where voltage is meant to be. So, I'm just going to do what the customer wanted me to do in the first place. And that's going to be to convert it to a digital. I'll try to fix it. I did say to the customer I'll try and fix it, and if not, then I'm going to have to convert it. But I've tried my best on that. I think it's probably taken out Renaissance, if I'm being honest. Oh, it's just BIOS, Ryan. Yeah. Never mind. Let me just put the disk drive back together. It sucks that does, but what can you do, eh? If I had another daughterboard for one of these, I would have just swapped Renaissance to start with to a different board, but oh well. Hey up T.O. and Soxican. I don't know if I said hello to T.O. Never mind. Yeah, it's kind of annoying, but what can you do? Alright, disk drive, put that to one side. So disk drive is going back with the console. Well, I'm just rolling a cig. I'm out, good night. No worries, buddy. Thank you for hanging out, mate. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm gonna have a cig. Fuck it. Guys, we do have a bit of a problem. There's only 114 likes on the stream. What are you guys playing at? It's not enough. Your house shook. A Lambo. Just dick extensions then, right? A Lambo. Give up them cancer sticks. I actually like a cig, to be honest. You know what the funny thing is? People have smoked for millennia. The government just tell you it causes cancer because they're woke as fuck and they want you to stop smoking. No, that's a joke, obviously. I've seen a yellow packet in years. No, it's duty free, mate. It's my sister got it from the airport. It's come from a UK airport. It come from, I don't know what airport she went to. I think it was Manchester. I'm pretty sure it come from a UK airport, but it was supposed to be for export, so I think, or she bought it at the airport on the way back from holiday. I don't know. For millennia people that only live 30 years. Yeah, but that's because they have no cure for any diseases. It weren't because of smoking. Yeah, exactly. I know a lot of people who never smoked and not a lot of people, a few people who've never smoked and have got cancer. Just between 1 and 2 years, Ryan. Yeah, just service your console every 1 to 2 years. It'll be fine. And you can service it as many times as you want. I think 12. I think if you do it any more than every 12 months, I think that's a bit excessive. It's going to be a long night. Why? These are like 20 quid on Amazon, these screwdrivers. Why is Cody not settling down with my earphones? What the hell is that screw? Sir, if he's not settling down with them earphones, put Minecraft on my laptop and plug the earphones into the laptop. And he might let you play the sound. You stuck him on your laptop. No, stick him on, put him on my laptop. It's faster. It's more responsive on the game for him. My laptop isn't working. What do you mean my laptop isn't working? Bring it here quickly. Oh no, that. Oh, it's too hot in here. It keeps shutting off. Don't keep shutting off on my camera. No, that laptop will not get taken apart ever. And the reason is because it's under warranty. So if it did fail, it'll just go back under warranty. I only bought it last week. What screwdriver do I use? It's just a cheap Amazon one, buddy. Just a cheap Amazon electric screwdriver. What do you mean it's not working? What? Okay. I bought this laptop last week from Cash Generator.
That's what's on my laptop. Top.
So it's got a device lock on it. So basically it's a ex-corporate machine and it's stolen.
Stop sending me money. It's weird.
Thank you,
Stop
DC.
it.
DC Repair donated $6.69. Done smiley face. It is the JBCCP2QF Precision SMD tweezer. I need to go. Good link.
Awesome, man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it, mate. I'll check that message later on. Yeah. Yeah, MDN hasn't been removed. So I'll tell you what. Yeah. Well, no. Well, it's. I've got a debit card payment.
Okay. That's why it's cheap. It's coming to you. Things up to your phone.
Can't have my phone, sir. I need it for work.
Yeah. What about? Hello, Daddy. He's next one up.
Hello, baby.
Oh, Dad's trying to fix your laptop for you, look. Oh, look, it's come to you.
It's broken, sweetie. Daddy can't fix that.
Yeah, clever. Cold, you know.
It's under my lap. Cody, Daddy's phone's not here. It's broken.
Broken?
Oh, you're just gonna kick off, are you? Yeah. Go on.
Look, see if I get you liar.
Go and play. Pick him up.
Come here. Ben.
But Cody, pay attention. Look, you're pulling my camera over. Stop.
Come on. Careful. Got a good tail.
No, we smashed the TV. Can't put him on the Xbox.
There's the guy.
Enzima.
There's something.
No, I can't get to task manager, mate.
Bugger day. Does that mean it's stolen then?
Possibly. I can try formatting it, which is going to be a bit annoying. I'll try formatting it in a minute. I'll download Windows 11. In fact, no. Oh yeah, I'll just download Windows 11. Media creation tool. Yeah, I'll try downloading Windows 11 and reformat the PC, the laptop, but that is fucking annoying. It's absolutely annoying. I need a USB. I'll sort one out in a minute. Fuck it. I've got work to do first. Dated would refund. I bought it from a shop. I bought it from Cash Generator, mate. I would never buy a used laptop from a person. I don't trust people. I'm a very distrusting person. Safe mode's a computer turned on in the BIOS and that froze it, yeah. I mean, I can try and get into the BIOS real quick, but so the annoying thing is I paid a good price for this. It's a decent laptop. Right, preparing to enter BIOS. Okay, so I can get into the BIOS. Admin password unlocked. I don't know what software it is. That's the problem. Security. Yeah, I can't do anything in the BIOS. It's all locked. Why do they not check this fucking shit?
Podstarzali_Mandalorian just subscribed on Twitch.
Thank you, Mandalorian. Appreciate you, mate. I'm not seeing MDM on here. I don't know where to get to MDM. I mean, the bottom line is this, like, I bought this in good faith, right? So, yeah. I mean, either way, I'll get my money back. Yeah, I could probably wipe the BIOS password, right? But it's so annoying. I like this laptop. Yeah. Ah! So close to getting Task Manager. Huh. Hiram's boot. No, that's not going to work. It's just stuck now. Yeah, it's just frozen. No, I'm not putting Ubuntu on it. If it's locked and it's potentially stolen, it's going back. Like that's just the bottom line. But that is fucking annoying because I just set this laptop up to have everything on it that I needed. Like, this was what I was using for my fucking emails and shit. It's annoying. I'll have a look in a bit and see if there's a way to bypass CompuTrace. The thing is, Cash Generator will have the contact details for the seller, right? For the person who sold it to them. So they could potentially... In fact, should I call... Oh, I haven't got my fucking phone code. He's going... Fuck. I could call Cash Generator and ask them to contact the customer and get the lock removed. Unless anyone's got this Dell Latitude 7440 BIOS for an Intel 13th gen that I could rewrite the BIOS with. It does have an ASIC tag, yeah. Oh, fuck off, camera. We're going to get this all day, guys. It's too hot outside. I hate these consoles. Yeah, if someone's got a Dell Latitude 7440 with a BIOS I can get. Black Horse Discord. Who's lead farmer? Never heard of it, mate, to be honest. I don't really want to fuck around, if that makes sense. Like, I don't want to mess around trying to find BIOS dumps for it and shit like that. Like, it's under warranty, that's the thing. Why, what's it got on? Okay, yeah, I'm going to phone Cash Generator. See what they say.
Speaking, I can help.
Hello there. I bought a laptop from you guys last week.
Yeah.
It was a Dell Latitude 7440. I've just been locked out of the laptop. It looks like it's got CompuTrace installed on it.
Can go on
It looks like it's got CompuTrace installed on it, which is a corporate tracking thing where they install it to prevent it from being resold.
Okay.
Do you want me?
Yes, okay. Yeah.
Do you want me to give you the serial number or my my name? I did register it with my name, so.
I can't. The best thing to do would be to bring it in along with. Just have the receipt for it.
I'm not sure if I've got the receipt. I've got. I mean,
did they take your details when you bought it?
Yes. It was Jav that I spoke to. I think it was Jav.
Okay.
Yeah.
Give me
So
1 second then.
Jav will know me. I've known him for years.
What's the name?
Philip Danks.
What was that? Sorry.
Philip Danks. Danks. Yeah. If Jav's there, I could speak to Jav maybe.
No, he's just busy at the moment.
Right. Okay.
Oh, you say your first name was?
Philip. It's PH.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello, sorry, it's quite static, it's breaking up a bit.
Yeah, it's Philip. PHILIP.
Okay. And do you know what day it was on when you bought it?
Bear with me a second. Let me just look on my bank statement. I'll find it for you.
Okay. Was Jerry the one who sold it to you at the time?
Jav was the one who sold it to me, yeah.
Okay.
So Jav does know me. I've known him for about 20 years. Bear with me a second. I'll just get the date that I sold it. That I bought it, sorry. So I did a transaction on the 9th of May, 3:45 PM for £380. There was 2 items I bought. The laptop was £360.
So the 9th of May.
Yeah.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'll just put you on hold.
Alright, thank you.
Love a bargain? Choose from thousands of goodies in store or online at cashgenerator.co.uk. Buy it back, sell it, get cash for it, and we'll hold it until you want to buy it back. Thanks for holding. We'll be with you as soon as we can.
Yeah, this is a 2022 Lion.
Put a deposit on it, get 12 weeks to pay for it, and take it home before you know it. Trade it up at Cash Generator. Don't want it? Trade it for something you do want in store. Thanks for holding. We'll be with you as soon as we can. Love a bargain? Choose from thousands of goodies in store or online at cashgenerator.co.uk.
I haven't been scammed. Cash Generator just don't know what they're buying half the time.
Buy it back, sell it, get cash for it, and we'll hold it until you want to buy it back.
I mean, either way, I'll get my money back.
We'll be with you as soon as we can.
I'd open a chargeback if I had to. I've got evidence.
Spread the cost at Cash Generator. Put a deposit on it, get 12 weeks to pay for it, and take it home before you know it. Trade it up at Cash Generator. Don't want it? Trade it for something you do want in store. Thanks for holding. We'll be with you as soon as we can.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, yeah, was it with a PXN-XA, just as a PS4 accessory?
Yes, correct, yeah. So there was 2 items. I bought the laptop.
Is it Dell Latitude?
Yeah.
360, yeah, I've got, yeah. So, I can can reprint your receipt.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you bring it in, we'll take a look at it.
Right, okay, no problem. Is there any chance that, because I mean, I'm happy with the laptop, this is the thing, it's just locked out because it hasn't been connected up to a corporate server for 60 days, so it's locked me out. If you can get in touch with the seller and get them to give me a passcode so I can just unlock it.
We could try, but the problem is there's no way for us to know. Well, I guess we will find out.
I mean, I'm assuming
we can probably try. It's just obviously if they don't know, like if they bought it second hand or something, then they're not going to know either.
Yeah, I understand that, but I mean, I'm assuming you do a check on it to make sure it's not.
Next week, whoever bought it should have checked to see which Windows it was to begin with, because obviously when you go on the settings, it tells you it's Windows 11. It should be like Windows 11 Enterprise or something like that, which tells us it's a company computer, and we shouldn't be taking them in.
Yeah. Well, that's what I thought. It is a corporate machine, but
yeah, I'm guessing they must have just overlooked it.
Yeah.
You can bring it in. We'll see what we do. If we can't do it, we can either refund it, or we can. If we got another one that's similar, you can swap it. Yeah.
Okay. No worries. I'll bring it in tomorrow. Then I'm working today, so I'm not going to be able to bring it in. So, all right. Thanks very much.
Okay. That's fine. Bye.
Cheers. Bye bye. Well, there we go then. Guess not. Guess that was a waste of time. I'd really flash the bars with a clip and program or Raspberry Pi. Okay, so what are these going to do with this? Right, what are Cash Generator going to do with this? Right, so they're going to refund me. And they're going to have to write this off as total loss, right? So, what I'm going to do is, if I can't find, well, I mean, if I end up having to have a refund on it, like, I'll do a little bit of research later and try and find a BIOS, but I'm thinking, do I use this position to my advantage, and shall I contact go down to Cash Generator, obviously ask them for a refund on the laptop, and then say, right, okay, do you want to sell it back to me for 100 quid? Because then, worst case scenario is they sell it back to me for 100 quid. I get a laptop that I know works, just needs a replacement BIOS. So do I use that to my advantage and just say, right, well, just give me the laptop for like 100 quid or something like that? Because I paid 380 quid for it, and realistically, sorry, £360 for it. So, and I paid £360 for it, and that was with 20% off discount. So, shall I ask them for them to sell it me as broken, as non-working? Because they're going to have to write it off anyway. They're going to have to write it off as a non-working laptop, as a faulty laptop. That's what I mean, yeah, try and buy it off them as parts. If it's stolen, they're breaking the law, now it's stolen. But this is the thing, they should have done a checkmen search. Should I do a checkmen search? Should I pay for a checkmen search? It's like 3 quid, I think, for checkmen. I think it's like 3 quid for a checkmen search. Should I do that? Should I actually check and see if it's been reported stolen? I'm going to do it anyway. I just want you guys to interact. But, yeah, fuck it. Let's do a checkmen search. Alright. So, create an account. Right, I'm just going to create an account. I mean, I really should be using Checkmend anyway. Right, so Right. Are you going to give me the welcome email? Checkmate. I'm waiting for a verification email. There we are. It's just come through. Right. Let me just make sure there's no... Right, so laptop, manufacturer, Dell, latitude 7440, serial number, right, I'm going to just, right, so it's CFTK SV3. Right, do I have any more? Serial number identifiers I can use? The fuck's the asset tag? Right, I'm gonna try and find the asset tag based on the serial number. Right, so I've got the service tag. Give me the asset tag. It's still in warranty for basic services. Right, there are no reports of it being reported stolen. Never recorded lost or stolen. Not currently blocked and recorded as lost or stolen. Yeah, so it's not been reported as lost or stolen. So I have a feeling Dell would probably unlock this. It's actually it's under warranty as well. Basic support, what's that? I'll leave that chat running. We'll see what they say. Oh yeah, great job, AI. No. Right, I'll leave that. Leave that running. See what they say. What? Oh, they're open. I need to carry on working now. How's it going, Paul? Yeah, I'll pick it up off the PC. Yeah, no worries. Right, I really need to get back to work. Take it back to the shop, I was going to write it off anyway, so get refund and then buy it back from him for 100, 250, maybe. Right, I'm going to use low melt solder on this because these safe bridges are a bunch of fucking snowflakes. Yeah, I absolutely hate the 1200 series safe bridge. It's so annoying. Right. Thank you, whatever. Oh, what did Dell say? Alright. Where's my code reader? There it is. Sorry, not code reader, my freaking 341. Alright. Pin number 1 is up here. Okay. Bear with me a sec. Right. Neo programmer. Detect that. Read IC. Let's leave that to read. Right, I'm not even going to tell this guy that that I have actually already mentioned it being MDM locked, but English isn't his first language and he's overlooked that. So I'm just going to say, look, I'm locked out. Can you remotely unlock it, or can you, send me a master password or something like that I can use, or a copy of a BIOS file? Alright, so that's read that. So I'm going to save that as repair tools, PS5 files, dumps. What EDM board is this? It is 031. What's the date? Alright, so that's saved. So I'm going to load up some no dump tools. We've got disk edition, blah blah blah. I'm going to convert that to digital. Good, done. That's it. I can rewrite that BIOS now. He wants a fucking picture. You're annoying. I'm not on my fucking phone, you dumbass. I'm trying to get a print screen. There we go. Cancel. Now we've got to deal with this. Because I was doing it one-handed, so I couldn't use my keyboard shortcut to take a screenshot of the OBS window. Right, okay, that's programmed, so we're done on that. I can carry on working for a minute. I'll let you guys know what he says. awkward with this because I don't want to use hot air on this. Because these EDM03X boards are really sensitive around the Southbridge area. There we are. All right. They need the invoice, damn it. Fuck. They need the invoice for the laptop for him to unlock it. I just said if I get the invoice, you're going to be able to unlock it remotely for me. So yeah, but they're asking for the invoice, and I'll just go and have it to hand. So I'm pretty sure I've got the receipt, and if not, I can get an invoice sent over from Cash Generator for it. If I can unlock it remotely, I'll unlock it remotely. It'll save me driving down there tomorrow. I haven't got my chat window up at the minute, by the way, guys, so just bear with me a couple of minutes. I'm just trying to do 1,000 things at once. Right. Yeah, so just to clarify, Cash Generator have said, I don't know if you're going to be able to read that or not, there we go. Right, so they asked me to transfer a picture of the error, blah blah blah, did that. They want the invoice, so I can't have it, but I can give you a screenshot of the payment, bought it from a second-hand store. No, require the invoice to upload it on the tool to get the necessary help. I said, so if I get the invoice, can it be unlocked remotely? And they said, we can help you once we have an invoice. So I will try that. Yeah, so I'll try that later on just to see what we can do. Alright, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Right, bear with me a sec. Let me just get all this sorted. So does it pick up on display? Yep, connect the PlayStation, blah blah blah. Alright, so it's in safe mode. Now I just need to get it out of safe mode. Let's try and update through the interwebs. Let me just plug in a Ethernet cable. Okay, that's running. While I'm waiting for that, let me just pull up my chat window again. Right, now I've got my chat window back open, guys. Sorry. Oh shit, I've still got those stream element sheets on there. How's it going, Foxhound? Stretchable? I don't think Dad's going to be able to unlock it. If it was a company laptop that uses CompuTrace, it will do what's called absolute. you should be able to unenroll. Well, I'll still need access to the BIOS. It's the BIOS is locked out. I should have fucking checked that at Cache Generator. So unless I can just rewrite the BIOS, so there's not a lot I can do. The Cache Generator should have checked the BIOS and made sure that it was accessible, and they haven't, which means they haven't done any checks whatsoever. How's it going, Matthew? I'm getting a lot of people from Australia, right? Like the last few days. I know why, obviously, it's because of the BWE shit, but like, yeah, what up, dude? How easy is it to replace or fix buttons on a PS5 controller? It seems like it shouldn't be hard. It's really a question of what's your skill level. And also what buttons, because if it's the buttons like the back triggers and stuff, they're difficult. But if it's buttons as in like the triangle, square, X and circle, they're on a membrane, so it could just be that you got like a damaged membrane or something, like a rubber membrane. So yeah, it really depends on your skill level and what buttons you're referring to. One love. One love. For the mother's pride, one love. For the times we cry, one love. That's all we need. BWE. Do. Right, that's just rebooted. Bear with me while it reboots some more. Fuck BWE. Do. Yeah, there we go. That's converted to digital edition. It's working absolutely fine. Now you're going to sing into what you've done. Exactly. Exactly. Someone said BWE living rent free in my head, let it go. Let it go, let it go. Right, that's just rebooted some more. Do. Soon 4 PM. There we go. Job is a good ship. Yeah, we're done on this job. That's finished. It's working. How you doing? How's it going, Ryan? Don't bring your character down. Having a title that literally makes you look like what? A bad guy when you're not. No, fuck BWE. Like, the dude's a pedo. Like, come on, man. Hey, Mr. Joey's here. How's it going, dude? Fuck BWE. Do. No, everybody, listen, mate, everybody who knows me knows that I am not going to pretend to be someone I'm not just because I'm running a business. Like, my personal opinions don't reflect my business. Like, and I'm always going to stand by my morals, and I'm always going to stand by what I believe in. Like, that's just the way I am, mate. I'm not going to pretend to be someone I'm not just because I've got a YouTube channel and just because I've got a business. Like, it's just not me. Like, that's not who I am. So I'm not gonna. I mean, the point is to get the message out about who people are dealing with, right? It's not to garner attention. It's not for anything like that. Like, it's to get the message out about who the guy is. The kind of stuff he did to children, it's vile. If I send my console in for service, can the SSD be checked as well? I can check it, mate, yeah. Thank you, Alan. I did see Ordinary Gamers video, yeah, and Penguins as well. So, actually, some Ordinary Gamers, like, that guy is a fucking legend. Like, the bounty that Lewis issued for me for that software, he's matched it. Look, the guy's matched it. So I haven't received that second one yet, but like the guy's turned around on email the other day, and he was talking to me and Lewis, and he said, right, I'm gonna put my money where my mouth is. Here's another 5k. Like, what the fuck, like, dude. Like, the guy's a fucking legend. I think he's passed about thought, if I'm honest. I'm going to have a look in a bit, Enzima. But I don't know if there's going to be anything I can do for it, man. I'm probably just going to refund you on it and just give it you back as it is. I don't think there's anything I can do with it, mate. I've got it down here by the side of me. I'm just getting a couple of jobs out, and then I'll take a look at it. I'm streaming till like 6:30, so I'm going to get this job done, and then I'm going to get another one job done. Like, so I'm just putting this one back together so as it can get ready to go back out. Unfortunately, I wanted to get it out today, but that's the wrong screw. I wanted to get it out today, but it's not going to happen. Oh, I've left the fucking silver screws out at the bottom. Fuck's sake. How's it going, Joey?
Arafel2 just gifted 1 subs.
Hey, who gifted a sub? I don't know, I missed it. Who gave me some money? Who's stupid enough to give me money? Where is it? I've lost it. Arafel, thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Mudahar's a good guy. What's a diplomatic response? What was the response? I missed it. I am very, very well, thank you. Oh, I thought that was someone else talking to me. No, it was just Tab talking to Joey. Well, fuck you then. Fuck you then. Be like that. Be like that, Tabba. No, we don't really have anything in this country. Like, this country is shit. The government don't give a fuck about it. You watch, I'll remove this now, and I've already put the fucking screws in. No, I haven't. I knew it. Yeah. See that? That's OCD for you, laddies. But just knowing that I've left those screws out just cost myself an extra 5 minutes work. Not that I would swap for it, no, because yours is, if I can't get that disk drive working, it's not, I mean, they're not worth much now anyway. You'll pick them up for like 120, 130 quid. The only ones I've got is I've got a PS4 Slim. Fuck off with that screw, piece of shit. I've got a PS4 Slim, and I've got that firmware 3. I've probably got more, but lying around somewhere. What if I put 40 on top? Mate, 40 wouldn't. 40 wouldn't cut it, mate. 40 wouldn't be worth it. Like, you're asking for a 3.1 firmware PS4 in mint condition for yours, which has got no hard drive, disk drive's not working, it's in poor condition. Yeah, it's just not worth it, mate. But your console, in the condition it's in, if I can't... Oh, for God's sake, I've trapped the fucking antenna now. You piece of shit. There you go. Never just try and yank that, because you will snap it. Reverse engineering the software. There's people doing it, I think. I updated a 5.5 board the other day. Because I can. They're not worth anything anymore. Like, no, people are not buying them anymore. The only reason I'm keeping mine is because they will be worth something in a few years. Like, when they become true retro, they'll be worth something. Like, at the minute, you can pick up a firmware 9 PS5 for, in fact, you can pick up a firmware 6.72 for like 130, 140 quid. They're just not worth anything at the minute. No one's buying them. People are all after low firmware PS5s. Dang it. I just dropped a screw. Yeah, people are all after low firmware PS5s. So yeah, I'm going to have a look at that PS4, but I don't think a screw's meant to go there, to be honest. Yeah, I knew it. Can't see the markings because they've all been scratched up. Yeah, people all after low firmware PS5s, but yeah. But they will be worth something in a few years, so I'm going to hang on to them. I'm after a low firmware PS4. I've got one on 3.11. Or I've got a slim on version 9, I think, or 10. 9 or 10. PS5 test kit. Interesting. You can't really do much with the test kits though, no? Like, there's not a lot you can do, and if you try and go online with them, you'll get banned, right? Alright, I've had to replace a screw, because there was one that was the wrong screw. I know I've got some there, but they're to another console. That's that PS5 Slim, which I do need to get back to. I had a massive headache yesterday. I couldn't do anything. Like, I mean, huge headache. Like, I woke up with a headache and it was just there all fucking day. So I couldn't do any work yesterday. I managed to get orders out and that's it. Right, disk drive. Still going to plug the disk drive in, of course. This came with no plates on it, so I'll have to go back with no plates on it. Hi from Australia, where it's just clicked over midnight. Welcome, mate. Thank you, brother. Yeah, no worries, Lee. Yeah, I haven't even listed it for sale, mate. They're just sat around doing nothing, so I'll probably still have them. Right, so I'm missing a couple of screws. That's all of them. And a Neo Geo CD. I've never even held one, mate. I don't think. Alright, there we go. Talfox, how's it going, mate? Right, give me a couple of minutes, guys. I'm going to go and grab another console to work on. And then before I finish, I'll have a look at that PS4. Right. But yeah, job done. Converted to digital. Happy days. So let me grab my SIG first as well. I never even finished making it. Right. I'm back. Next job. To remove this customer's info. Okay. So I've got a 1X that won't turn on. Customer's got a series, but he wants this one fixing. Yeah, completely dead. So customer's already got a series S, but he wants this one fixing just because he doesn't really use his Series S. He uses this one occasionally. He uses his Series S more, but he went to turn this on and it didn't work. Let's have a look. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'll send that to Dell. Thanks. There you go. There's the receipt for the laptop. There you go. So I'll contact Dell in a bit. Yeah, so completely no power. Maybe one or two things usually. It's normally going to be either the power supply itself or the HDMI encoder. If it was the power supply, we'd normally get a beep, so it's very unlikely to be that. It's probably going to be the HDMI encoder, to be honest. So we'll see. See if we can get it working. Should be able to. These are normally fixable. Let me just drop my phone on charge because that's deaded. Well, it's not dead, but it's nearly dead. Right. Where did I just put my T10 bit? There it is. Good beggar's belief. How are you, mate? Probably TDP, yeah. Howdy, Tarquin. Okay. Can't wait for BWE to become a past tense issue. Yep. I'll just put that as the title just for fun. Yeah, so if the HDMI encoder dies, it has a 5-volt rail which it ends up putting down to ground a lot of the time, and it causes it to not turn on. There we are. Yeah, electric screwdriver for PS5s and stuff is a must. Absolutely. Alright, a little bit dusty, but that's fine. Right, task numero uno is going to be to test the power supply. There we are. So, does my power supply give out 12 volts? That machine comes apart way easier than expected. Yeah, these are really simple to get into. They're not difficult at all. Right, 12 volts. Do we get it? Yes or no? Yep. Power supply is fine. Very likely going to be the HDMI encoder. Cool. Cool. Right. Cool. Where's my X-clamp removal tool? Don't know, don't care. Fuck it. Old school. Let's go old school.
Stop sending me money. It's
Hey.
weird. Stop it.
Sneezy Ferret donated $7.16. I'm currently waiting on some MOSFETs so I can fix a Dell that won't charge. Your videos have been a great help. Thanks Phil and FSCKBWE.
Thank you, bud. I appreciate the support, mate. Thank you for the dono and the kind words as well, buddy. I really appreciate it. Right, okay, so if you're ever using a flat screwdriver to get into these, put your finger in the way, because your finger will heal, but the board won't. If the board bleeds, it's game over. Let's release that pressure seal. Good shit. Alright. Just get this in focus, bear with me. There we go. Well, it's in focus for me. Right, so the easiest way to test this is going to be in resistance mode. And I'm going to test C50 just here. 247 ohms, that's not normal. So TDP 158 is dead. It's as dead as a dodo. I would have looked for a flat blade screwdriver for that X clamp after about 2 seconds. Yeah, I'm a lazy shit. Right, so if we, I don't know if I've got the have I got the Xbox schematics on here? Yeah, so Xbox One X. So if I bring that over here, if we look at the schematic for the Series X, for the One X, and we search for C50, we find 15 matches. Lovely. Where's C50? There it is. So ESD8, TDP 158, C50, VCC 1 and 2. So C50 goes to VCC on the TDP 158, blah blah blah. So it goes through there, and it goes to 3.3 volts standby. So it actually pulls down the 3.3 volts standby line, which is why it doesn't beep and attempt to turn on. Twice I got the wrong screen there. Yeah, so because C50's showing up as 240 ohms, that's a 3.3 volt line. It should be anywhere from, I think, 2,000 to 10,000 ohms. Because of that, because the resistance is too low, it's not going to turn on. Because it's pulling down the 3.3 volt line to ground. There we go. So if I test C50 again now, what do I get? 5,000 ohms. Beautiful. So ESD IC should be fine, which is this IC up here. Why my microscope is so laggy I don't know, but never mind. Let's just try turning it off and on again. How's that? Right, bear with me. Just waiting for that to turn back on. Not going to turn back on, of course it's not. Right, I need to unplug my capture card. Hang on. One moment. Oh wow, that's pretty warm. Yeah, the weather's causing this. Not a lot I can do really. Huh. Still not working. There we go. Right, now it's working. No, it's a capture card which is overheating. That's better. More frames. More frames. Right, I need to find a TDP158 because I haven't got any brand new. So it's going to have to be a Daughterboard, I'm afraid. It will have to be a Daughterboard. I've found the receipt, mate, yeah, Ryan. Right, bear with me a sec. I'm going to grab a Daughterboard. I'm back. Right. So, couple of Daughterboards here. That one's got some weird readings. $800 ohms is way too low. This one looks like it's had a replacement at some point. $240 ohms. Oh, damn it. Right, hang on. Oh, eat shit, microscope. Fuck off. £500. $4K. That'll work. Right, I'm gonna have to order some TDPs today. Sorry, I'll just drop my mic. No, I'm just clipping the mic back on now. Right, okay, so we need this one. Go away. Really? Hey, Keith Mitchell became a member. Thank you. Fuck off. Right, that's somewhat soldered. Or it should be. No, I haven't got the skill for that, John. Definitely not. I mean, I'm good, but I'm no soldier boy, right? What, Soldier Boy? The legend. Soldier Boy, tell him. Alright, let me just have a look at the resistance reading now. 5k. Good shit. Yeah, I'm the solder boy. Alright, we've got 5,000 ohms resistance on that. We're good to go. Should be okay now. Should turn on. Etc. etc. Right. If I'm using half a pair of tweezers, is that a tweezer or is it still tweezers? As long as it's not Solder Boy. Solder Boy, tell him. You! We love it. We love it. Where did I put the heat sink? I don't know. And I don't give a fuck. I do, because I need it. Smack that, all on the floor, smack that. Give me some more, smack that, till you get so, smack that. Whoa. Half a tweezer is a spudger. Ha, good point. How's it going, Johnny? Here's Johnny. Right then, laddie.
Stop sending me money.
Who's
It's
stupid
weird.
enough to send me money?
Stop it.
Colin Holmes donated $2.65. Afternoon, Phil.
Afternoon,
Hope you and
buddy.
the family are good.
We are, mate. Thank you very much. Appreciate the donut, buddy. Can you believe this guy? Giving me his money. What a fool. What a fool. Give me your money. Give me your money. You gotta go and get angry at all of my honesty. You know I try, but I don't do too well with apologies. I hope I don't run out of time. Can someone call a referee? 'Cause I just need one more shot, second chances. You got too much bloody money. No, I ain't. No, I ain't. And I know that I made those mistakes maybe once or twice. But by once or twice, I mean maybe a couple of 100 times. So let me redeem myself tonight. 'Cause I just need one more shot at forgiveness. Yes, I've put the thermal paste on already, mate, yeah. Felt I should subscribe. Thank you, Keith. Appreciate you, mate. Welcome. Right. No, this is not upside down. Pardon me. This is not upside down. Easy on the singing. Hey. I thought he sounded pretty good. Moment tell truth, though. Boom! Boom! Got me move out in my direction. So thankful for that. It's such a passion, yeah. Turn every situation into heaven, yeah. Oh, you are. I got the wrong HDMI cable in. My sunrise in the darkest days. So I'm singing it Ginger Bell End. Suck your mom. Thank you. No. It's my stream and I'll sing if I want to. You'd rather not. Can I? Can I do it? Whoops. There we go. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, boy. Giggity. No, 174 now. Yes, remember I have your PS4 and I will take a hammer to it. Live on stream. Can't say Black Magic, that's racist. Oh dear me. Alright, anyway, we good. We good. She be working, boy. Divvy go, tech, divvy go, tech, divvy go, tech, divvy go, tech. No, because you said I'm not allowed to sing, so fuck you. Everyone else lets me sing, so that's why they get their stuff done. Because they don't mind me singing while I'm doing it. Nah, fuck you. Well, fuck you too, bitch. Tell your mum you're swearing, bitch. I saw your mum. She opened up her legs and said, come on. Life is demanding. She gave blowjobs on the landing. What, these? No. No, these are probably, this is genuinely, I'm genuinely mean this. These Xbox One X's are by far the
Stop
best
sending me
built
money.
console.
It's weird. Stop it.
Ryan Hinton donated $13.30. Oh look, rainbows.
Oh, I was going to say something then, but I can't. I'll say it on Discord, yeah. I was going to say something then. Hang on. I'll say it on Discord, yeah. I can't say it on here because I will get banned from YouTube. Yeah, I'll say it on Discord, yeah. Hang on. Discord. Crazy Cream. There you go. I said it on Discord. I can't get banned on that. It's my server, boy. It's my server, boy. Yeah, buddy. Try taking down everyone's video because he's a scared little girl. Right. Sorry, I'm trying to even out this fucking thing. It's all stuck. Get out. Right, now it'll sit flat. Abdu, how's it going? So everybody, you'll be able to tell me if the PS5 fan should start as soon as you switch it on. Yes, it's running 24/7. While it's turned on, it's running constant, yeah.
Stop sending me money. It's weird. Stop it.
X-Paint $3.33. Bless bro.
How's it going, buddy? Haven't seen you for a while, mate. Thank you, dude. Thanks for being so stupid to give me your money. I appreciate it. Mucho gracias, señor. Oh, it's only 5-2, isn't it? Hang on. 1 second. No, I can't. He hasn't paid yet. Right. Ask me what? Take a big stinking piece on Isaac's PS4 and send it back in a Tesco bag. To be honest, I'd rather send it along with nudes for his mom to look at. She enjoys them. She liked it last time I sent them her. I'm just telling the truth. Yeah. Wouldn't be very nice though, would it? Yeah, she'd love it, mate. She'd love it. Go fuck yourself. I'm telling your mum you're swearing, bitch. You're not 16 yet, are you? I'm telling your mum you're swearing. Shall I tell your dad? Fuck it. Oh no, wait a second. I am your dad. I was talking to one of the staff at the casino the other day, and she's like 21, and I was like, Jesus, you're young. I was like, I'm old enough to be your dad. She was like, no, you're not. I was like, yeah, I really am. I really am old enough to be your dad. Like, what the fuck? Alright, just screw that in there temporarily. Give me a free PS5 for my birthday. No, you're not that loved, mate. To be honest, we were going to put you up for adoption, but didn't get the paperwork through in time. Sorry, mate. We talked about it, we thought about it, and we was like, no, you know what, he could turn out a decent kid, but you know what, we was wrong. And we regret it now. Fuck, I'm savage. I'm absolutely brutal, man. I am absolutely fucking brutal, I am. My closest will be 35 in July. Damn, dude, you're nearly dead. What the fuck? I've been to Legoland, it was shite. I agree. I've never been, I don't know. Not a clue. Not a clue. You've never even heard of Oasis because you're nearly dead. I am not your slave. Oi. Thank you. Crack an egg on Phil's head. Never. $200 by the time I finish streaming, and yeah. You know the drill, Bill. You know we did that before, right? Those stream elements messages are meant to have been deleted. That was from the live stream when I was on Twitch homepage a couple of months ago. But they're not actually meant to be on there. Right, okay, so... Damn you, you motherfucker. Let me just... Right. Fans clipped in, hard drives in, disk drives in. Good shit. Right. Phil actually goes out. Yeah, I'm allowed. Do I work on Switch consoles? Yes, quite often. Probably one of the most common.
It's weird.
Hey,
Stop it.
Jaden.
Jaden donated $2.65. Good to see you live again.
Good to see you live again. Thanks, chatbot. I assume that's meant to say good to see you live again, but yeah. Thank you, buddy. Cheers, Jaden. Thanks, mate. I appreciate your money. Your hard-earned money. Yo. Excuse me, Xbox. What the... Where the fuck did you come from, you stupid bitch? Right. Yoink. Hey, honey. Hey. Go on. It's your lucky day. Go on. Fuck off. It's fucking... Spun a web on my freaking tweezers, look. You little twat. Oh, you run out of web. Spun a web on my tweezers, little prick. Go on, fuck off. Get out. Yeah. Go on, spin a web on there. It's your lucky day. It's your lucky day. That come from down your mum's trousers, Enzima. Prove it. You fucking dickhead. He says prove it, what a twat. Is it a bird? Is it a brain? No, it's the console man again.
Of 99 you just resubscribed for 6 months. Hey Phil was great seeing that guy get done by his past.
Thank you, AVFC. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you for the support, mate. I honestly hate having to put these back together. Get back in there, you little bastard. Right, let's just make sure this takes an ejector disc now before I finish. Damn it, no, not yet. Nope. Sync button works. Of course I've put the ribbon in backwards because I'm an idiot. No, it works. I didn't want to take it back apart for that. Turn it off. No, it's just a power button, mate. It's just a button, it's fine. It's not a problem. There we go. What the? Wrong screws. Idiot. Alright. He's a wanker. There's no need for that. What's the matter, Sarah? What would you like? You read everyone else's messages and ignore mine. And ignition mine. Oh, ignition is. I got the keys to my ignition. Hot and fresh out the kitchen. Mama rolling the body, got every man in here wishing. WhatsApp message. Why are you asking me if you can go out, Sarah? All right. Job's a good one. I'll never let you. Sarah said I'll never let her out. Can you tell I used to be a movie camera? Don't know what's going on with that internet though. There's Sarah's nephew, or nephews. There's me. Oh look, there's Sarah getting in a taxi. Does Sarah come back? Or does she get in a taxi and drive off? It's not me. She gets in the taxi and drives off. Where'd you go, Sarah? You lying cock. That was yesterday, by the way. To the shop? No, you didn't. Oh, she forgets I've got cameras. Very high quality cameras, Sarah. You forget that. But hey, she never goes out. She never goes out, right? She never goes out. Interesting, that is. It's very, very interesting. No, I'm just messing. She knows. Well, I know she's messing as well. Don't worry. It's not a domestos. Don't worry. There's a domestos. I've been in there beating a fucking head in. Joke. Joke. Calm down, it's just a joke. Jamie, how's it going, mate? First time I've seen you on cam. But you didn't see her, apparently. You didn't see her, apparently. Oh, dear me. Right, anyway. Anywho. You can fuck right off. You can fuck right off, Sarah. You fucking knob. What's that? Where did the case go? I've took it off because I've been working on it. I've been trying to fix it. That's what I've been trying to tell you. Ah, dear. Bet this guy's probably... Oh yeah, it'll be all over the internet tomorrow. The coder beats his girlfriend. People will take it out of context and clip it and shit and they'll, oh, he admitted he beats his girlfriend. You're joking. Yeah, we know. You look beaten, don't you? Just gotta put a pillow over that fucking head and whack. I'm joking, man, chill. I'm joking. FBI turns up. You know we're in the UK, right? This is Lewis will be disassociating himself with me. Lewis has got the same fucked up weird sense of humour that I have, so probably not. For the record, I am joking. I have never, ever, ever laid my finger on a woman. So you can all fuck off now. We know who beats who. We do, yeah, exactly. Feed me on fish heads. She don't fucking feed me. I have to cook for myself, man. Anyway, yeah, this disk drive is not working. Yeah, now you know why I've always got a headache. Exactly. Exactly. You know why I've always got a headache now. So anyway, I've got the software installed on this, but it's just not working for the disk drive. So yeah, because it's on a really early firmware, it's on like 4.55 or something. I've got the software installed on it because it doesn't need the disk drive for this specific firmware version, but it's just not, like, the disk drive's just not working at all. What's on me? Where's all my fucking PS4 discs gone, man? Yeah, Callens and Davins, chill out. It was just a joke. We're just playing around. Don't really beat my girlfriend. She doesn't beat me. We are very, very, well, I wouldn't say happy, but yeah, we're okay. Where am I from? I live in Wolverhampton, Willenhall, Wolverhampton, in the UK. Yeah, as you can see, it don't work. But yeah, I've got the software working. The disk drive's not working. But when I fixed this, it was working. I think. What did I do to this? Is a yum yum. Yep. Yeah, so Wednesday's not too far, obviously. It's just around the corner. Just got on waiting for my food and saw the hashtag, couldn't agree more. Yes, indeed. It was just board work, a few missing components. Where were the missing components? Mate, I honestly can't remember. That's the problem. So I replaced all of the screws and everything. I replaced the hard drive a lot, and yeah, now it's just not. Above the hard drive on the other side, there's a disk drive circuit. Then I'll take it. Used to live in Bilston. Oh, yeah. Shithole. I lived in Wednesbury for a little while. I lived there with my ex in 2010. Yeah, 2010, I think. It's not needed, no, but I mean, the disk drive's not needed if it's going to stay on this firmware. I can't remember if I tested it at the time, Isaac. You had the error. What error was it? Wasn't it the 108262? Wasn't it the disk drive error, and that's why it got sent to me? Which is why you included 2 daughterboards with it. Yeah, just have a look at what you put in the description. Can I build gaming PCs? I can, yes, but I would have to take payment up front for the parts if I was to order them. So if you wanted me to order the parts, I would have to take payment up front for them. Just because I wouldn't be willing to put that kind of money up front for a job sort of thing. Yeah, I don't know. It's just it's a strange one. This is. Alright, give me a minute. I have no idea what the error was. You not got the email? Try test 404. Oh, right, okay. Hang on a minute and I'll find it. I can still access it. I still have access to it. I took that booking site offline, didn't I? What was the name it was booked under, Isaac? Right, this is the disk drive circuit. But what are you planning on doing with this thing? Oh, is it white? Okay. Right. It was liquid damaged. That was the original inquiry. So he said, I filled out the section for liquid damages. The liquid travelled under the PS4 while it was on. It went bang, and that was it for a year. Fast forward a year later, I got a power supply for it in a job lot. Fired up, it was in pieces. Just see if it was working, blah, blah, blah. The disk drive is not responding correctly, so it's failed. Yeah, so the disk drive's failed again. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so it was disk drive related, and it looks like it's failed again. I'm looking for it. Okay, it looks like I've touched up some solder joints. On the back there. That's disk drive related. I don't know what IIRC means. Someone tell me, because I ain't got a clue. That's had some rework. That's had some rework. I have, but if this has failed again, then yeah, it's one of them. Is it really worth my time or no? Yeah, I think there was a bunch of components missing which I replaced. No, that was on the booking form. That was on the booking form. Give me a sec. Yeah, I can't remember if I tested the disk drive when I got it to turn on. I need a USB Type C. Micro USB. What is that? This is it's a PS4 I've got lying around. I'm going to see if it boots up. Let's see what firmware it's on. It's going to be on some older firmware. It does. So, you still here? Yes, Pez, I can, yeah. Pez, are you Pez from the casino, bro? I'm assuming you are, Pezadon. Oh, Wednesday, Pez. Okay. Yeah, I can do controllers. Yeah. If you want to drop me a message. No PS5s for sale at the minute, bud. I don't really buy them that often now, to be honest. Just because people want too much for them compared to what you can get for them when they're working. Like, people want too much for them faulty. Right. I'm waiting for Sarah to bring me a USB in. I'm gonna have to go grab one. Let's just have a nose at this. What firmware is this on? .71. Is that exploitable? Anyone know? Why is it not? Damn it, sorry guys, I pressed the wrong button. Not as easy as 9. Okay, bear with me a sec. Back in a sec. Looks like it might be blood, this one. No, he's my son, George. Yeah, that one's a long blood, innit? Oh, that's annoying. I've got a white one somewhere as well. I've got a few PS4s to be fair, but it's just finding them out. Ugh. Nah, it's not going to go into safe mode. It's going to shut down. Yeah, that's a long blot. That's annoying. That's annoying. So, I got one that's on 10.7, but I'll have to look into how exploitable it is, or how easy it is to exploit it. Don't know if I've got any more to hand. Hang on, I shall have a quick look. Bear with me. PS3, Xbox OG, Xbox One. There's a PS4. I'm pretty sure, yeah, no, that's my 3.11. There's no way that's going. Not a chance. I'll try and find one out over the weekend, Isaac, but if I haven't got one, I'm just going to have to refund you and send it back as no fix. I mean, it's working, but I'll just refund you and send it back as a no fix. Just cut my losses on it, because I can't really spend much more time on it, to be honest. So, yeah. I've probably got exploitable firmware consoles somewhere. If I can't find one over the weekend, then I'll just have to refund you, bud. Yeah, it sucks, but it is what it is. Right, I think I've got time for one more job. I'll go and get one. No, Renaissance swap wouldn't work. It looks like Renaissance is dead. It's not even recognising a disk drive press. So, it looks like Renaissance has just failed. Right, back in a minute. I'll go grab another one. I'll have to look into the Raspberry Pi exploit. Right, what's wrong with this puppy? It was dropped off in person. Oh, the power button's not great. Okay, just boot up. Oh, going to be HDMI, that is. Very nice and easy. Yeah, I'm getting no display on it. Switch over. Just booted up. Yeah, it's no display. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so no display. It's going to be HDMI because the HDMI is really, really loose. Oh. Huh. Wowza. Wowza. That is not in good condition at all. Yeah, I know he's Albanian, yeah. But thank you though, I appreciate it. Yeah, I know he's not native Aussie. He's a tit, I know that much. Neglected, damn dude, this has been abused. I don't want to think BWE had touched this one. Yeah, this has been abused a little bit. Let's see you answered, do you mod Xbox One X's? Mod them? How do you mean mod them? You can't exploit them. What do you mean by modding them, mate? Because there are no exploits for the Xbox. Right, this has been very, very abused, yes. So we've got no display. Thank you, house. Missing a screw there. Absolutely filthy. Screws missing. I'm intrigued as to whether this has been to me before, because that looks like the same shape as my warranty stickers. Wrong screw. Oh god, what are we going to find in here? What is the deal with that? Like the screws snapped. How do you snap one of those screws? You can install loads of games on them. Not on the Xbox Ones, mate. There is no mod for the Xbox One S, Xbox One, One S, and One X. This is not in good condition at all. Yeah, no one successfully cracked the Xbox since the 360 because they had no reason to, right? So the OG, so the Xbox One consoles, you could install software on it. You could install dev mode on it. Try and change the Wi-Fi chip in the PS4. You told me last time without reboarding. You can. I wouldn't recommend it, but you can. You got to get fairly lucky though. At least run the iron over it. Does that mean chatters can't play Xbox? What do you mean? Why are half the screws missing on these? Seriously, where are all the screws? Worst thing is, there's a bunch of controllers with this one, and I know I'm going to end up working on a bunch of controllers with cheesy what's-it fingers. It's so annoying. I'm old PlayStation games. Yeah, exactly. So most people in the modding scene despise piracy. Oh, hackers. Yeah, no, there's no mods for him now. But people don't need to, because you can run homebrew on an Xbox anyway. You just can't install pirated games, obviously. Yeah, I get a feeling, just based on the shape of that sticker, this PlayStation is... Oh no, that's not mine. That's not my work. No way. I was going to say, it might have been a console that's been to me before, but that is not my work, so... Yeah, but then I wouldn't leave half the screws out either, as you guys know. But I am intrigued, so I am going to just... scan... my server. And check for the serial number. So device serial, what does it end in? Four 88752. No results. Alright. Just a coincidence then. Just a coincidence. Yeah, I would never leave it in this condition. Like, just not a chance. And that HDMI port. Yeah. That HDMI port ain't good, is it? Right, let's have a look. Oh, that's a mess. That's nice, isn't it? Great job. What's the betting these pins are broke? It looks fine, right? Hi. Hello. Goodbye. Alright. This is why I do it upside down. Get out. Ugh. Okay, where's the diode and the cap gone? Well, that's never going to work, is it? Actually, I think it does work without those, but what the actual hell? But I just want to clean this ground plane up. Don't want to leave that there. Not that it would hurt it, but I'd rather not leave a bunch of burnt flux and whatnot all over it. Plus I don't know what flux it is. So I'm just going to use the wick just to act as a bit of a sort of an abrasive, just to scrape that ground plane a little bit. So yeah, it's tinning the ground plane as I'm doing it, but who cares? As long as it's clean, right? It's lucky Phil only curses and don't sing. I know, yeah, right. Yeah, sure. It's you can't even see. Damn it! Couldn't see a thing. Sorry, Joe. Sorry, ladies and gents. Yeah. So yeah, I've just tinned the ground plane, but at least it's got rid of that black burnt flux. We don't want to leave that on the board. I'd rather have a tinned, clean ground plane than a dirty, untinned one. Where that DJ diode and cap have gone, I'll never know. Never mind. What's the deal with this? What are you? Are you a blown trace? Yep. Yep. How did this ever work? Unless it's happened with this damage. Why don't I use a wider tip? I'm just lazy, mate, to be honest. There's no trace there, is there, basically? No. I mean, it's there, but only just. No, never mind. Okay, so I need a small jumper wire. I also need to just conform or coat that area that we've blown out. Well, where's my solder mask fucked off to now? I've lost my solder mask. Where did I put that? Typical. Ah, got it. Fell on the floor. You piece of shit. Get back here. Why didn't I look on the floor? Where am I from? William Hall in the West Midlands, mate. UK, obviously. Right. So I'll coat that. I'm going to cure it. Floor coating, yeah. Solder a wire there. Who dat? Rob. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate the support, mate. I don't know why TTS isn't working, but hey ho. Right. But thank you for the support anyway. Trim that there. Take a bit more coating. And coat it some more. Loving on each repair. Thank you, buddy. There we go. Right. JBC. I don't know anyone that does. Right, so I just need to sort out this back end of the port. Right, hot air will fix that up in a minute. There we are. Let's grab a donor board. So I can grab the missing diode and cap. So they're the components I'm missing. Where did I just put that cap? It's on one of these squares somewhere. No, I've lost it. Nope, there you are. Yes, it is very, very small. I don't know, Nathan. They just did and they won't tell me why. Okay. Good stuff. Bollocks. Right. I'm just gonna adjust my scope. There we are. So I'm hovering this over the edge of the desk. And bring my hot air station out. Brand spanking new port. There we go. This day is yours, you're getting paid 2 bands, mate. Only thing is you've got to guess the word. Okay, I'll play. I'll play. Is it fuck BWE? Do you use extraction? Only for my teeth, but they're just really bad, so no. In under 1 minute, you got to guess it. Please. Fuck BWA. Thanks. Phil's sexy. Phil's very sexy. I don't know. Yeah, I'll check the filters in a sec, mate, yeah. Someone's been lying. No, they haven't. I'll look in the mirror every single day and want to kiss the mirror, alright? Every day of the week. I'm sexy and I know it. Joke society we're about lead toxicity. No, not really. I'm not. Well, listen, I'll be honest. As long as I get to see my son grow up, I don't give a fuck. I couldn't care less about dying. We all do it eventually, right? Sorry to say I'm grim. Feel sorry for your mirror. That's a bit mean. I'm going to tell Andrew his mom on here. That was just mean. Alright, we're going to have to fix this trace a bit. I am a wanker, but that's only because no one else will do it. Good. It's just a standard trace on a PS5, typical shit. Did a digital conversion earlier. I did a no error issue on a Xbox One X, and then this one. This will be the last one though before the end of the day. I'm about to end the stream in a minute, but this one was a bit messed up. So we had a blown trace and a few other things, like a few missing components, and it looks like it's liquid damaged as well. So, I mean, I don't think the liquid's going to have got inside the board. The console does work, so it should be okay. Whether the disk drive works is a different question, though, right? Let's just check these filters. Damn it, we're not in resistance mode. We're not in continuity mode. There we are. So, because we had a blown trace, I am checking the filter just to make sure. Yeah, I think he blew the trace before he did any more damage. Much better though, good job. Thank you, mate. Yeah, so that's all done. Let's just make sure I don't have a bridge between these two. I haven't touched these pins with the iron, so I won't have bridges on the other ones. Nope, no bridges. Nope, no bridges. Good shit. You couldn't even see. I was testing the pins, so all I was doing was just testing from one side to the other like this. So from one pin to the next one across the line, just like that. We're good. Of course the camera's gone off again. Oh, so annoying. It's because it's too warm today, that's what it is. Right, we are good with that, so let's just grab this. Little bit of crap there on that. That liquid metal's a bit oxidised, isn't it? Not anymore. There we go. Right. The console needs a really good clean out, but just for the sake of testing, for now, I'm not going to bother with that. Yeah, HDMI was holding on by its last thread. Good. Bits of gunk all over the shop. I think my IPA is contaminated. Or the brush I was using is contaminated, one of the two. So I'm gonna clean that some more. Yeah, there's a bit of white stuff on the thing. It tells me that it's contaminated, but it's fine. Right, okay. That's better. It's nice and solid now. Right, where did one? There it is. Alright, shouldn't overheat now. There we go. Dusty display. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. She works. Get an IPA dispenser. I had one before and they just break too easily, mate.
Claw Slug just resubscribed for 34 months. Nice job on that one.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, mate. Welcome back. There we go. Job done. Nice and easy. Simples. Nice and easy. Right, guys, I am going to leave it there. I've been streaming for how long now? 5 hours. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, 5 hour stream. Not bad. I wasn't planning on streaming that long. What time are we on? 25 to 6. Cool. Yeah, that's it. End of work day. So, yeah, it's time for me to disappear. 8 years still going strong. Must just be me then, mate. Time for me to disappear. I need to clean this. I need to reassemble it, replace a few screws, and potentially do something about the disk drive, but it's not in great shape at all, and it might end up needing to be replaced because if you take a look at it, not only is it liquid damaged, like badly liquid damaged, look at that. So not only is it liquid damaged, but it's also all of the rubber gasket has broken away and everything. It's been very, very abused. It's not great. But yeah, I'll give all of that a test off camera. If I have to replace the disk drive, it's just a case of swapping that daughterboard into another one, and that's whether the customer wants it as well, right? But I've got a bunch of controllers which I need to do for that customer as well, so I'll probably do them tomorrow. Jump on live stream and do them tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be it. Thank you all. I really appreciate it. Do not shine the UV light on that. On what? On this? Yeah, probably not. Shall we? Yeah. Yeah, anyway. Thank you, Deza. Yeah, well, anyway, thank you all for hanging out. It's been a fun one. I enjoyed it. Oh, fuck off. You know what? Go to that camera. What? I'm finishing now. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Thanks. Yeah, Sarah said I've got to come off live, so it's Sarah's fault. She said I'm not allowed to stream anymore. Sorry, guys. Told you she beats me. Thank you all. I really appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. It's been fun. Yeah, take care, everyone. I'll see you all in the next one. And fuck BWA. Eat shit, you little bitch. Yeah, take care, everyone. Hope you all have a good